Good morning. Good morning. Today is Tuesday, December 13th, and I am your city clerk, Holly Walcott. It is my pleasure to be the presiding officer for and until the election of the council president. Madam Clerk, please call the roll.
Blumenfield, De Leon, Harris Dawson, Hernandez, Hutt, Krikorian, Lee, McCosker, Park, Price, Rahman, Rodriguez, Soto Martinez,
Mr. City Attorney?
13 members present and a quorum, Madam Clerk.
So we've taken the roll, we have a quorum. So members of the public, please let us continue the meeting. ITA, would you be kind enough to put the advisement up on the board? And so, for example,
Ladies and gentlemen, you will not disrupt this meeting. If you disrupt this meeting, you will be asked to leave.
so the presiding officer has advised you, a bunch of you are actually disrupting the meeting in violation of Rule 12. You're ordered to stop. If you don't, you may be ordered to leave. And if you don't, you may be ordered removed.
Members of the public may not disrupt the orderly conduct of a city council meeting. Examples of disruptive behavior are shouting from the audience and using a noise-making device. Members of the public who are warned to stop disrupting and do not immediately do so may be ordered removed from the meeting pursuant to Council Rule 12 and may be excluded from council and committee meetings pursuant to Council Rule 7. Madam Clerk, will you please call the roll?
Blumenfield, De Leon, Harris Dawson, Hernandez, Hutt, Krikorian, Lee, McCosker, Park, Price, Rahman, Rodriguez, Soto Martinez, Yaroslavsky. 13 members present and a quorum, Madam Clerk.
Sorry, Madam President. So the lady in the kind of mustard-colored top there, you have been shouting very loudly. Please stop. You're ordered to stop. Okay, so you're still shouting. So, Madam President, she's been ordered to stop. If she does it again, I think we should ask her to leave.
Yes, Mr. City Attorney, I agree. Madam Clerk, what is the first order of business?
Approval of the minutes of December 9, 2022.
Councilmember Blumenfield moves. Councilmember Harris Dawson seconds. Next.
Commendatory resolutions for approval.
Councilmember Hutt moves. Councilmember Lee seconds. Next.
Madam Clerk, today is Tuesday and it's time for the flag salute.
Everyone, please rise for the flag salute. Councilmember Yaroslavsky, would you please lead us in the flag salute?
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Madam Clerk, let's run through the agenda.
Thank you, Madam Clerk. Would Council like all items to go forthwith today?
Without objection, that will be the order. Next.
There is a request to continue item 3 to Wednesday, January 11th, 2023.
Without objection, that will be the order. Next.
Items 1 through 17 are items for which public hearings have been held. Items 18 through 24 are items for which public hearings have not been held. 10 votes are required for consideration.
Without objection, these items are now before us. Do members have any items that they would like to call special? Mr. Price.
Thank you, Madam President. I need to recuse myself from item 14. My spouse has a conflict.
From item 14, Mr.
Correct.
Price?
Correct. Thank you.
I don't think your mic is on. I'm sorry.
I'd like to call item 32
Item 32 is called
for
special.
verbal amendment.
Mr. Lee?
I'd like to ask to reconsider item number 4 from last Friday's agenda. The city attorney should have the language in front of you.
Yes. So, because everything was sent forthwith last time, but we haven't lost jurisdiction, we can do this. But as you know, it requires a couple of votes. So if you don't mind, Madam Presiding Officer, I'm going to run through what we need to effectuate that. So the first thing I would do is I would suggest, Mr. Lee, that you move pursuant to Rule 76 that we suspend Rule 51's provision that items sent forthwith may not be reconsidered. If you're okay with making that motion, Mr. Lee, we would need a second on it. Okay, thank you, Mr. Oslovsky. Second thing we would need to do, and my suggestion is that we then actually move that we reconsider the item from the last meeting. And just to be very clear, that's item 4, which is Council File 22-1117, which is from the last meeting on Friday, December 7th. So Mr. Lee, I believe he actually moved that already. So we would need a second again on that. Thank you. Okay, so the matter is again before us, and my understanding is that it's simply for revoting on the matter. If that's the case, no additional motion is required. So the matter's before us. We can take public comment on an abundance of caution. So I think that's all we need to do right now, and when we start voting on items, that will be subject to a vote at that point. Thank you.
Mr. Harris Dawson, did you have any that you would like to call special? Are there any other items? Ms. Rahman, did you have any, or Ms. Rodriguez?
Item 15 for remarks, please.
Item 15? For remarks. Mr. Harris Dawson, did you have any? No, okay. We are now moving on to public comment. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Mr. Martinez.
To introduce a motion to amend the local emergency resolution.
And if you would like, council member, I have the motion in front of me. Would you like to read it out?
Could you please read it out?
Yes,
City Attorney?
happily. So the motion is on number 19. I move that the matter of the resolution relative to the declaration of local emergency by the mayor dated March 4th, 2020, wherein he declared that the conditions of disaster or of extreme peril to the safety of persons and property have risen both internationally and within the United States as a result of the introduction of the novel coronavirus, COVID-19, pursuant to the provisions of the Los Angeles Administrative Code, Section 8.27, item 19 on today's council agenda, just to be clear, which is 20-0291, be amended to delete the January 31st, 2023 deadline in this resolution presented by you, council member, and I believe it's co-presented by Ms. Hernandez, and I believe that Ms. Rahman has seconded it. Ms. Rahman, sorry, were you the seconder on the amending motion I made? Thank you very much.
Ms. Rodriguez? I'm sorry, Ms.
It's okay. It's okay.
Ms. Hernandez, my apologies.
No, thank you. So I'd like to call up. It's okay, team. It's okay. So item 4 for comment and amending motion. The city attorney, I believe, has the language to read into the record.
Absolutely, thank you. So the motion is, I move that the matter of the Budget and Finance Committee report relative to an escheatment of funds from the unclaimed money seized incidental to arrest trust fund number 772 to the city's general trust fund, item number 4 on today's council agenda, which is Council File 21-0505, be amended to adopt the following instructions in lieu of the recommendations in the report. 1, instruct the city administrative officer, with the assistance of the controller, prior to the transfer of any monies from the unclaimed money seized incidental to arrest trust fund number 7772, to report to council within 30 days with a recommendation of a city fund to which these monies may be transferred that will guarantee their use specifically for community services and benefits, inasmuch as the government code does not mandate transfer of such funds to the police department, but permits transfers to any portion of the general fund. 2, instruct the police department to report within 30 days with an accounting of the $418,239.12 in the unclaimed money seized incidental to trust fund number 7772, including the circumstances under which these monies were seized and all efforts made to return these monies. And finally, 3, correct the Office of Finance report attached to the council file to reflect that the unclaimed money seized incidental to arrest trust fund is codified under Administrative Code Section 5.112 and not Section 5.1112, presented by you, Councilwoman. And the second is I believe it's Ms. Rahman, if she could. Yes, thank you. Sorry, I didn't see you. That's it.
I'd also like to call up item 10 for a separate vote, item 12 for a separate vote, item 17 for a separate vote, item 27 for a separate vote, and item 34 for comment, please. Thank you.
If I may, Madam Councilwoman, so I just want to make sure I got that right. It was 10, 12, 17, 27, and then when we go into the special, we'll deal with item.
34.
That's in the special meeting, yes. Okay, thank you.
Awesome, thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Hernandez. Any other items called special? We are now moving on to public comment. Madam Clerk, would you please read out the call-in information that was also provided on the agenda?
Thank you, Madam Clerk. Before we do so, can we please hear the amendment for item 32?
I'd like to amend the name of the Greenway, of the project, from the Paul Koretz Community Greenway to the Paul Koretz Westwood Greenway project.
Thank you. And we'll need a second, and Ms. Ramirez has seconded it. Thank you, Ms. Ramirez.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stop shouting. Ladies and gentlemen, please stop shouting. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Clerk. If I may now read the public information for call-in. That's indicated on the agenda. Members of the public wishing to offer comment should call 669-254-5252 and use meeting ID number 160-535-8466 and then press pound. Then press pound again when prompted for participant ID. Once admitted into the meeting, press star 9 to request to speak. When it is your turn to speak, an automated Zoom voice will ask you to press star 6 to unmute. Let me repeat, call 669-254-5252 and use meeting ID number 160-535-8466 and then press pound. Then press pound again when prompted for participant ID. Once admitted into the meeting, press star 9 to request to speak. When it is your turn to speak, an automated Zoom voice will ask you to press star 6 to unmute. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Clerk. Mr. City Attorney, would you please explain the speaking rules to members of the public calling in to speak?
Absolutely, Madam Clerk. So for members of the public calling in, or in the public when you come up to the podium, when it's your turn to speak, please state which the agenda items you want to speak on or signed up for at the kiosk. You have 1 minute per item to speak, up to 3 minutes total. And if you wish 1 minute for general public comment, please speak to the items before general public comment. We'll tell you when your time's up. When speaking on the agenda items, you must be on topic. Our goal is to get through as many speakers as we can. If you're not on topic, or if we can't tell whether you're on topic, you'll get one warning from me or Madam Clerk. At that point, you need to get clearly on topic. If you don't, unfortunately, you'll forfeit your speaking time and we'll move on to the next speaker. The items that are open for public comment are items 4, 18 through 32, and the motion that was reconsidered from Friday. So that's 4, 18 through 33, I think it should be 33, and the motion that was reconsidered from the prior meeting. So for members of the public calling in, as you were told, when it's your turn to speak, an automated Zoom voice will prompt you to press star 6 to unmute yourself. If you don't do so, council staff will prompt you once more, typically by reading off the last 4 digits of your phone number. At that point, you really need to press star 6, or unfortunately, you'll forfeit your speaking time and we'll move on to the next speaker. Finally, we understand that people that are dialing in may be listening to the meeting on multiple devices, YouTube, Channel 35, but there's a time delay between the live meeting and the broadcast, and there's also feedback. So when it's your turn to speak, please turn down the volume on the other devices right away. It really causes a lot of confusion if you're listening on another device. Also, because of the time delay, please keep one ear to the phone so that you hear in real time when it's your turn to press star 6 to unmute yourself. We don't want you to be listening on another device and then you don't hear in real time and unfortunately you get passed over. And with that, Madam Clerk, we are ready to begin public comment, I believe, with people in the room.
Thank you, Mr. City Attorney. Let's start with public comment for those speakers that are here in chambers. We will start with Mr. Bong Joon-ho. speaking on items 18, 27, 30, 31, and 33, you have 3 minutes.
If Mr. Bong Joon-ho, I believe he's coming. Okay, so the sergeants can help direct you to the podium. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. So you have 3 minutes to speak on the items. Please begin. The floor is yours.
As my name suggested, I'm here to talk about the parasite, Kevin De Leon, who is a racist, a shitbag grifter, and is visibly on tape assaulting a constituent. As a constituent of CD14, that is completely unacceptable behavior, even in the face of people yelling at you and having different opinions and trying to get some of your time. As a public official, that is your responsibility to have that conversation, as Isaac Bryant clearly noted in his Twitter, that he had a heated discussion. They have differences, but they had that discussion. KDL keeps running from his constituents and hides out in these charity photo ops, and it's not how he can represent CD14.
So,
On item 27, KDL's motion about the Little Tokyo bid. The Little Tokyo bid has
So-
only served a select class of merchants in Little Tokyo. There is no reason that everyone in that neighborhood of Little Tokyo should be paying for a service that only benefits 5 businesses. So please vote no on item 27. On item 30, naming a bridge after Mitch O'Farrell is hilarious. Please vote no on item 30. 31, naming a street Bruskayano Way that is 6 miles long is not even, maybe 1 block long for the 1% that he got when he ran for mayor. And for item 33, Paul Koretz Greenway, in his own words, fuck you. Please vote no on 33. Any council member who leaves saying fuck you to his constituents should not have anything named after him. And general public comment, for general public comment, let me just address the elephant in the room. Kevin De Leon, aside from showing up from San Diego, not living in LA, using a temporary address to run for
So-
council member, has no fucking business representing CD14. He never went to
so-
school in LA.
so
He didn't send his kids to school in LA.
Speaker, so
I have 37 seconds left.
I know, but you
Pause the
so-
clock if you're going to interrupt me.
So I'll explain.
May I have it quiet in the chambers, please? There
So-
is a public speaker at the podium. You may have your turn if you sign up to speak on the item.
So your time is held. I'll just explain. When you started up, you were obviously speaking in general public comment, and I didn't want to cut you off because I didn't realize what you're doing. But you're definitely on the items now. So if you could finish up with the items you signed up for, that'd be great. And I'd love to have the speaker be able to
So
talk
all
about
the
the items.
staffers who are paid a quarter as much as these fucking grifters keep leaking the leaks. I said it back in August that if you have these leaks to leak to us for us to put out there, keep slipping it to us because we know he's sexually harassing interns. We know he fucking doesn't live in El Sereno. He's never lived in El Sereno.
So-
He's never lived in Lincoln Heights. He's a piece of shit. Fuck
Okay.
KDL. He's anti-black.
All right, so-
And fuck you.
Thank you.
The next public speaker is Julian Rich.
Is Mr. Rich here? I think it was
Julian Rich, please.
Okay. So, Mr. Rich, the sergeants will show you how to get into the podium. Okay, it's over there? Okay. Okay. So, Mr. Rich, which items would you like to speak on?
She's put
General comment, and then
Oh.
I also worked for the Homeless and Houseless Committee.
So, sorry, I didn't hear the last part.
I signed up for them.
Do Do you,
You signed up for general public comment. That's all we have you for.
Okay.
The other items, yeah.
okay, so you have a minute. The floor is yours.
I am here because I am a member of CD10, where KDL and your band of Goonies redistricted and completely redlined and gerrymandered my district. It is an incredibly poor district, and you guys have consistently taken advantage of it over and over and over again. Not only do we need KDL gone, we need to redistrict. What is wrong with you people? I genuinely don't know how any of you guys sleep at night. I do not understand. Do you know what the words gerrymander is? Do you actually understand what that means? To completely disenfranchise groups of people. We have so many renters in Los Angeles, and you actively hear people talking about anti-renting policies. You want to make it would be too dangerous to have a renters, aka poor people, because KDL hates fucking poor people, okay? You want a renters district, and like we can't have that because you guys are all up in your own asses, okay? And you cannot fathom people power.
Thank you.
Thank you. The next
Thank you.
speaker is Michael Williams for public comment. General public comment for Michael Williams. Ladies and gentlemen, this is inappropriate behavior here. Please stop yelling in the back of the chambers. The group yelling, arrest KDL, please have a seat and be quiet.
So I'd like to hear from the speaker at the podium, if we could.
Michael Williams, you have 1 minute for general public comment.
So this gentleman has the floor. If we could listen to him.
1 on 2 and 3. I mean 1 and 2.
Those items are not before us.
Oh,
They've
they're
already been
not.
voted on.
But you're free to talk about them in general. So for members of the public, we have somebody at the
So I
podium
should still get
who's
my
come
3
down here
minutes.
to talk.
You guys took it off. I should still be allowed to talk about it.
So hold on, speaker. I'm sorry. We can't hear you.
The items
you
are.
can hear
So
me.
for example,
Y'all
the
took
gentleman
off
who
the item,
spoke before.
but that doesn't mean I should
believe
have
it
a
was
right
Mr.
to
Hong
speak on
or
it.
Ho,
Give me my 3
with the
minutes.
glasses and the black mask. You're shouting very loudly, and I can't hear the speaker. So you're instructed to stop shouting so that we can hear the person who's come down here to speak to us, and he has the floor. Okay, so, Madam Clerk, I recommend that we instruct that person who's been asked to stop.
Mr. City Attorney, I'm having trouble hearing you.
So you'll be subject, you're violating Rule 12, you're actually disrupting the meeting. Please stop shouting
y'all are
so that we
kicking
can
them
hear
out
the next
because they're
speaker.
doing what y'all should be doing, which is requiring KDL to be arrested.
So,
I can't hear stuff in the
Y'all can hear me.
Thank you.
You took off
So
item
hang on,
1
hang on.
and 2.
Hold on,
Without the
speaker.
The city
without
council
prior
meeting cannot
knowledge.
proceed because people are yelling.
I'm sorry, Speaker. I know this is totally unfair to you, but the people there are loud enough that I genuinely can't hear what you're saying.
Arrested
So-
KDL. What y'all are doing
So,
is unfair.
sergeants, if this is your order, Madam President, the fellow, I believe it was Mr. Ho in the glasses
The
and
man
the black
in the
mask.
pillar, in the suit with the glasses.
If
Please be escorted out.
So you're kicking people out now.
So he's ordered removed.
kicking
He's
people
ordered to be quiet, and he's not doing it. We're ordering him to leave. If
This
And then
disruption
the clerk-
violates Rule 12. I am ordering you to stop immediately. If you don't, you will be required to leave the meeting. Mr. Williams, you have 1 minute for public comment. The other two items,
I
a
have a
public hearing
concern.
has already been held. You have 1 minute for
I
public
have a
comment.
concern. So you're not going to listen to my concern?
I cannot hear you.
I said I have a concern. You
It is-
took off 1 and 2 without prior knowledge before the meeting. I put a card in on 1 and 2. I could have put a card in on something else, but I thought 1 and 2 was going to be discussed. So I want my 3 minutes because you all chose to take off 1 and 2 before it is
So-
on your agenda, before and without telling people beforehand that it would not be discussed.
So actually, Mr. Lee, the agenda had said that items 1 and 2 had already satisfied public comment. But again, you're free
Okay,
to
the
talk
gentleman in the white
It
mask.
was up. It was in the queue.
We
It
cannot
was up for
proceed because you are
conversation.
yelling. This actual disruption violates Rule 12. I'm ordering you to stop immediately. If you don't, you will be required to leave the meeting.
So can you, Madam Clerk, can you describe a little bit more which person you're referring to?
I can't hear him.
Which side of the room?
I can't hear him.
So,
Which one was it?
so, Madam Clerk, can you describe more fully the person that you were speaking to?
The guy's not agitating anymore. It was
He was talking about, see the guy with the white shirt right there?
Okay.
I guess he stopped.
So, Madam Clerk, I think the person in the white hoodie has stopped agitating. He's actually filming, so I think we're okay with that person.
All right.
So there's a lot of activity in the back. I think there's some people who are leaving. I recommend, Madam Clerk, that we give it a minute.
Yes.
I think some of
Items
them are on
1
the
and
way out.
2, a public hearing has already been held. That is why they're not on the agenda for a public hearing. You have 1 minute for general public comment,
You
Mr.
should
Williams.
allow me 3 minutes because you did not. You
Madam
still
Clerk,
had
please
it
start his time.
Okay, y'all gonna just start my time. This is why y'all are fraudulent. And this is why this council, many of the members on here, are a bunch of bullshit. Because you sat up there and saw a video of a man being attacked, and then you said he should be charged. You allowed your colleague to say that. What is wrong with y'all? Y'all more caring about protecting Kevin, kicking people out of here, than getting racists off of our council. Y'all are a bunch of bullshit. You should be more concerned about getting that man off of this council and in behind bars because he attacked a man. Y'all should be finding every way to get him off of here. But you're more worried about making rules and policies to get people kicked out of here. You're a bunch of bullshit, and you really don't believe what you stand for. Because if you really believe what you stand for, you would be out here with us, saying that this meeting should not go on as long as racists are on it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Speaker.
The woman in the yellow jacket that just entered into the aisle, this is your warning. Thank you.
So, Madam Clerk, I also heard the woman in the kind of yellow mustard coat shouting. So, this is her last warning because it's been repeated.
Jeremy Lopez, for public comment and item 27, you have 2 minutes. Mr. Jeremy Lopez.
Mr. Lopez? Good. Okay. And the sergeants will show you around to get to the podium. Okay, so Mr. Lopez, you have 2 minutes for the items you signed up for, so the floor is yours. Please.
I'd like to just focus on general comment.
Hold for 1 second.
Do you want general in addition?
Only general.
Sorry.
There's a man in a black shirt and
Thank you.
white mask who is interrupting the meeting. If you continue, you will be asked to leave per council rules. You have been warned. Mr. Lopez, you have 2 minutes. Thank you.
Actually, sorry, Mr. Lopez said he wanted only a minute for general. So if we could set the clock for a minute, and the floor is yours, Mr. Lopez.
Can I start? I stand in support of democracy, and Councilman Rodriguez, I support what you're saying, that we need to have a civil conversation with each other. However, gerrymandering on the basis of suppressing race or targeting socioeconomic class is also not democracy, Councilmember Rodriguez. I am half Mexican and half Iranian, and I don't care who you are. If you plot to suppress racial groups to win an election, how can that be democracy? I agree with you that De Leon should be held accountable to his district and his voters. But should he not be held accountable to Los Angeles? Should he not be held accountable to the voters of CD4 who he said, I quote, that is the one to put in the blender and chop up left and right? Are they not victims too? What about the suppression of a voting bloc that is primarily renters? Do they not have a say?
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Lopez.
Item 27, you have 1 minute. Okay.
Thank you, Mr. And Madam Clerk, if I may. So the sergeants asked me to inform the media, because there are a lot of you in here today. There are places for the media to be either in the back or in the pews. We can't have you in the walking aisles for people, okay? So thank you. Sorry, Madam Clerk. The next person?
The next person is J.P. Mercer for public comment.
J.T. Mercer? Yes, the person is, I think, coming right now. Great. Okay, hi, Speaker. Can you remind me which items you signed up for?
Public comment and on homelessness.
Okay.
It's just general public comment, Mr. City Attorney. It's item 1.
Okay, we voted on item 1, but you have a minute. You can talk about item 1 or anything else in the jurisdiction of the city. So the floor is yours, Speaker.
Absolutely. We stand here today surrounded by the rise of fascists, Tracy Park, Officer Pork. We saw the push out of Koretz because he's a fascist leader, and yet you guys are still harboring fascists like KDL. KDL needs to resign. The blood is on his hands. Blood of the people of Los Angeles is on his hands. The families that he's displaced, the people that are on the street, their blood is on his hands. And while you sit surrounded by the cops that continue to murder black and brown people, defending you every single day, people are dying. We cannot take this anymore. Every single one of you, your days are numbered. Your days are numbered. I will see you pushed out like we pushed out Koretz, like we pushed out Mr. Farrell, like we pushed out Quesadilla. Your days are numbered. Mr. Rosso's days are numbered. You guys are done. I need my time. Fuck you.
Thank you, Mr. Mercer.
Thank you. Annie Shaw.
Sorry, can you say the name again, Madam?
Annie Shaw.
Ms. Shaw, she's coming.
One minute for general public comment, please.
Okay.
Begin.
First of all, fuck all of this. This isn't a legitimate meeting. All of you need to focus on getting KDL resigned. He has no reason to be here. He is not representing CD14. There's no reason we should be meeting. Also, you need to extend the eviction moratorium. Tenants are going to get evicted. Tenants are going to die all on your hands. And you, fucking real estate, fuck you, Monica Rodriguez, fuck you, John Lee, fuck all of you who support landlords. You are willing to kill millions of Angelenos. And you are willing to do all that just because you want fucking money, fame, power? Fuck all of you. Fuck this meeting. Fuck it. I use my time.
Thank you. Antonio Garcia. One minute for general public comment, please.
Gracias. Mi nombre es Antonio García. Estoy aquí presente porque realmente hay un problema que
Espere, señor.
desgraciadamente.
Espere, señor.
Momento, we'll have the translation.
My name is Antonio Garcia, and I'm here present because really there is. Siga.
Desgraciadamente lo están llevando muy a las alturas.
Unfortunately, you're taking it too
Porque
high.
todo ser humano tenemos nuestras cuesta arriba y nuestras cuesta abajo.
Because all human beings have our ups and downs.
Y nosotros tenemos que entender que nadie en la tierra es perfecto.
And we have to understand that nobody in this earth is perfect.
Nosotros tenemos que estar unidos como seres humanos.
We have to be united like human beings,
Porque en primer lugar, la justicia es la primera que está sobre de nosotros.
because in first place, justice is number
Y
one that's on
nosotros
top
como
of us.
seres humanos tenemos que respetar a la justicia.
And we as human beings need to respect the justice.
Yo vivo en el distrito 14 y tengo 50 años viviendo en el distrito 14.
I live in District 14 and I've been living in District 14 for 50 years.
Y yo veo que los del distrito 14 somos los que tenemos la responsabilidad de votar.
And I see
Si
that the
estamos
ones
de acuerdo, sí o no.
I see that the ones from District 14 are the ones who need to vote to see if we agree or we don't.
Porque a raíz de esto hay otros distritos que tal vez se unen para hacer esto más expansivo y no puede ser.
Because from this, there are other persons who might get united to see if this can be or cannot be.
Gracias. Gracias.
Gracias.
Thank you. Thank you. Araceli Cowich? Araceli? You have 1 minute for public comment, please.
Yes. Mi nombre es Araceli Cowich,
My
soy de Yucatán.
My name is
Vine
Araceli Cowich.
cruzando
Ah,
la
perdón,
frontera, como
perdona.
muchos de nosotros.
Señora, pausa, hable en pausas, por favor. My name is Araceli Chuquis, and I am from Yucatan. Siga.
Please.
Vine cruzando la frontera buscando refugio, ayuda.
I crossed the border looking for shelter and for help.
The community for Boyle Heights, we need some help. And we not accept the people, they just came and they tell you what to do because we need help. Like at the food distribution, and we need other más ayuda. No necesitamos que otra gente venga a decirnos qué podemos hacer.
We don't need for other people to come and tell us what we need to do.
No necesitamos más acoso porque nos están acosando a la comunidad.
We don't need any more harassment because they've been harassing us, the community.
Todos necesitamos apoyo. La gente que está aquí gritando está muy violenta.
We all need support. The people who's here screaming, they're very violent.
En un momento de crisis en donde no necesitamos más violencia.
We are at
donde
a moment
todos
of crisis.
necesitamos
We are at a moment of crisis where we do not need any more violence. We all need.
y
Siga.
estoy en desacuerdo que se le quiten el dinero a la comunidad de Boyle Heights.
I am in
No
disagreement that
necesitamos más acoso.
I am in disagreement that the money being taken away
Yo-
from Boyle Heights. We don't need any more harassment.
Yo apoyo a la comunidad que está en las calles y no me importa el color si es blanco, negro o brown como yo soy latina.
I support the people in
Gracias.
the streets, and I don't care about the color, whether it's white or black or brown
Gracias.
like me, Latina. Gracias.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have been warned repeatedly that your behavior of yelling in the council chambers and disrupting the meeting is not permitted per Council Rule 12. If you continue, you will be asked to leave. I believe the lady in the mustard jacket has been warned several times. Please remove the lady in the yellow jacket. Per Council Rule 12.
So, if I may, Madam Clerk, so for example, I recognize Mr. Akil, who has been shouting the entire line with the Black Lives jacket with the yellow lettering. Would you please be quiet and let's continue the meeting? Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Because we have more speakers to come.
Art Polito.
So I think the speaker is right there, if we could
Oh.
let him in. Yeah. Yeah. So, what was the name of the speaker again, Madam President?
Art Polito.
Mr. Polito, are you here so that you can speak? Sure. Okay, great. So if you could come around, and the sergeants will let you in to the podium. So, Mr. Akil, please. Okay, so.
The gentleman with the goatee in the suit near the column, this is your warning. If you continue to yell per Council Rule 12, you are asked to be quiet. You are still disrupting the meeting and violating Rule 12. I am ordering you to immediately leave the building. This is the gentleman in the back, in the glasses, the white goatee, and in the suit. Sir, please leave the meeting. If not, the officers will escort you from the room.
So, Mr. Akil.
You are leaving.
So, Madam Clerk, I recommend that we order him removed at this point, unfortunately.
Pursuant to Rule 12, you are leaving you are excused from this meeting. You're excluded from this meeting.
So, Mr. Akili, thank you for starting to leave, even though you're shouting as you go.
Sergeants, please remove this gentleman from the room. The media has been asked to stay out of the aisles. I can't hear you, I'm sorry.
The black jacket, white face mask. He's been warned, so now you're going to exclude him.
Which one?
Black jacket.
The man in the black jacket and the white face mask has been warned repeatedly. He is also excluded from the meeting and asked to leave immediately pursuant to Rule 12 of the council rules.
You will all be subject to Rule 7 as well.
Who is also subject to Rule 7.
Okay. So, Madam President, the woman that we've warned repeatedly in the kind of mustard-colored top is shouting very loudly. I recommend that we order her to leave the meeting.
So ordered. The woman in the yellow mustard jacket who has been repeatedly warned is excluded from this meeting per Rule 12.
Okay, and she's
Please
still shouting,
leave
so let's
immediately.
And she's not, and she's still shouting. I recommend that we ask her, do we have her removed?
You are being asked to leave this meeting.
I think we need to stand by. We're trying to get.
You have been called out and you have been asked to leave. You are disrupting this meeting and you are asked to leave pursuant to Council Rule 12. You are disrupting this meeting.
So, just so the public understands if you're at home, so Mr. Akili was shouting loudly enough that we could not hear the speaker. We asked him to please let the speaker at the podium speak. He refused to do it. We asked Mr. Akili to please leave of his own volition. He refused to do it. And the presiding officer has ordered Mr. Akili removed so that we can continue the meeting. So I believe Mr. Keeley is very slowly leaving.
Sergeants, will you please escort the lady in the yellow jacket out of the council chambers per Council Rule 12. She has been warned and is subject to Council Rule 7 as well. Mr. Polito, would you like to give your public comment?
So Mr. Akili, thank you, Mr. Akili. Thank you for letting me know your name. We had a speaker who wanted to speak.
It goes by Gregory Baba Akili.
Okay. So,
If it, yeah. I understand. Understood. We've gotten to 9 of 36. Let's try to get 15. Let's get through, I was going to say about 5 more.
okay.
Art Polito.
So,
Mr. Polito has the floor.
okay, hold on, Mr. Polito. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Members of the public may not disrupt the orderly conduct of a city council meeting. Examples of disruptive behavior are shouting from the audience and using a noise-making device. Members of the public who are warned to stop disrupting and who do not immediately do so may be ordered removed from the meeting pursuant to Council Rule 12 and may be excluded from the council and committee meetings pursuant to Council Rule 7. If this continues, I will clear the chamber. I do not want to because I want the public to be allowed to speak. And you are prohibiting the public from being allowed to speak. Mr. Polito, would you like to have the floor? You have 1 minute for public comment.
Thank you, Ms. President. I'm here today to tell you that we're not going to tolerate people from outside our community come and destroy a Christmas program in the Lincoln Heights area. We don't care who you are. If you're not going to come here and help our kids and families, you're not welcome at our Christmas parade, Christmas party we have for our kids. And you know what? And you're not going to demand us to say we're going to fire one of our elected officials. The community will do that. And we're going to do it the process that we are given, the American way. And if you don't think this is important, then these people better come in our community and apologize if they're going to be acting like that to our parents, our kids. They can say whatever they want because they don't have the rights to come in anybody's community and behave like that. So I'm going on record to let you know that we're not going to tolerate this. And I don't care who they are. You're not going to come and hurt our community. And the bottom line is we should have a committee set up and sit down with the browns and blacks and see how we can straighten this thing out beyond this horse circle.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Capriz Baldemaro. Capiz Baldemaro. Capiz Baldemaro.
Mr. Palmera, I believe, is coming. So the speaker is coming, Madam Clerk. So I think the speaker is making his way to the podium. Is that correct? Yes, he's coming.
Mr. City Attorney, Madam Clerk, item 15 has been called off special by the mover of the motion.
Okay.
Mr. Mr. Capriz, you have 1 minute for public comment.
Muy buenos días, mi nombre es Baldomero Capiz, soy presidente de la Unión Binacional de Organizaciones de Ex-Braceros de 1942-1967.
Momento.
I'm a president of the Union of Ex-Braceros from 1947.
Kevin de León debe permanecer en el Consejo para continuar haciendo el trabajo para sus constituyentes.
Kevin De Leon must stay on his seat to continue doing his work for his constituents.
Él representa y ha proveído
He represents and has provided
más por este distrito que muchos otros concejales.
more for this district than many other council members.
Los constituyentes del distrito 14
The constituents of District 14
eligieron con nuestro voto y nosotros somos quienes decidimos
elected with our vote, and we're the ones who decide
si queremos que continúe o no,
if we want him to continue or not,
y no las otras personas.
and not the other persons.
Queremos que él siga haciendo su trabajo,
We want him to continue doing his work
porque me daña a mí
because it
y
harms
daña a nuestra comunidad latina.
and it harms our Latino community.
Dejemos de limitar su habilidad
Let's
para seguir sirviéndonos.
stop his
Muchas
ability to
gracias.
continue
Thank you.
helping us.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Bex Kleinfelter.
Can you state the name again, Madam Clerk?
Bex Kleinfelter.
Okay, great. If you would please come up, the sergeants will show you the way to the podium.
Mr. City Attorney, would it be appropriate to call 5 more in person before we switch to the phones?
Of course, Madam Clerk. So I believe the person is coming to the podium. I hope.
Espero.
So, sergeants, can you tell if the person is coming to the podium that we
Please have a
called?
seat. Please have a seat.
Oh, great. Thank you very much.
General comment.
Yes, 1 minute for general public comment. Thank you.
Thank you. I'd like to speak for the visually impaired. I'm the woman in a blue sweater and blue jeans. I'm holding an arrest KDL sign to highlight the irony of the fact that if any one of us had put our hands on Kevin De Leon, we would be the one arrested on the spot. I also want to point out for those of you who are watching on TV that the people you see in the front rows were escorted by the police to sit there. They're members of carpenters unions who donated to Kevin De Leon, and they were brought here to fill in the seats so that way we would be spaced out. We have as much right to be here as anyone else, and most of my community got locked out of the doors. So it's not fair. It's not fair to have that space cordoned off for people who donated just because we're poor and we don't have the money to support a racist white supremacist. Fuck you. I yield my time.
Thank you, Brett. Oh, no, pardon me, Brennan Lindner. Brennan Lindner.
So, So to the gentleman in the dark glasses and sort of the army jacket in the center aisle, please sit down and be quiet, or we're going to have trouble hearing the next speaker. So it's a person with the dark glasses and the army jacket in the center aisle. Please stop the chanting. You're ordered to stop the chanting so that we can proceed. So if you
Please stop the chanting.
So to the person in the center aisle with the dark glasses, please stop. You're ordered to stop, and please sit down so that we can proceed with the meeting. You're disrupting it. If you don't, you may be asked to leave and ordered removed. Okay, so
The man in the camouflage jacket and the dark glasses, you're still disrupting the meeting and violating Rule 12. I am ordering you to immediately leave the meeting quietly. If you don't, you'll be ordered removed and subject to possible exclusion per Council Rule 7. Mr. Lindner, would you like to proceed? You have 1 minute for public comment.
So, actually, if I may, Madam Clerk, the fellow's still being loud enough. I think it's going to be very hard to hear the person. I recommend you order the fellow in the camouflage jacket and the black glasses removed.
To the gentleman in the camouflage jacket and the dark glasses, you're still disrupting the meeting. I'm ordering you removed. Sergeants, please escort him out. This is the gentleman in the camouflage jacket and dark glasses who is chanting in the back. He's preventing the public speaker from speaking.
And to the speaker, I'm
and you
sorry.
are excluded from the meeting per Council Rule 12.
So, in case the mics aren't picking this up, the fellow is shouting on the way out loudly to the point where I think it would be very difficult to hear the speaker who's come down here to give public comment. So, we're sorry, Mr. Speaker. You'll get your time. Just give us.
I can be loud.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate
if
it.
needed, but.
All right. So the person with the dark glasses and the camouflage is slowly leaving the meeting, making a lot of noise on the way, but slowly leaving.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. So, Speaker, I think you had a minute, and the floor is yours. Please begin.
Thank you very much, Council. My name is Brennan Lindner. I'm a 20-year resident here, and I'm here to give a voice really to a quiet majority of LA residents that just want to have a civil government. We want to have productive city council meetings, and we want to actually have discussions that produce results for everyone, whether you're a renter or an owner. We want clean streets, paved roads, good schools for our children. I want safe schools for our children, and I want safe streets. And I also want support for renters and owners. Many people, we want mental health programs for those on the streets. We want to get people housed, and we want to take care of each other, and that's what you're here to do. We want results that improve the lives of every resident, not one group over the other or just the loudest group. The job of this council will be to lead and lead by example. You've been voted in. We want you to lead by collaboration, compromise, and civility. Do not cave into the loudest voices, but get the community involved.
Thank you, Speaker. Thank you.
Thank you, Brett. The next speaker is Brett.
Is there a Brett here? Okay, all right. So the lady in the yellow has been ordered to be quiet many times. Madam President, I think we should order her removed.
Yes, the woman in the yellow jacket who has continually disrupted the meeting. You're still disrupting the meeting. I'm ordering you removed. Sergeants, please escort her out.
Sorry, yes, so the Madam President, or Madam Clerk was speaking to the woman in the mustard-colored jacket with the black mask holding up a sign right now.
You're being excluded per Council Rule 12.
And you may be subject to exclusion per Rule 7. And so with the woman in the green hat and and then the gentleman in the white mask and the black cap, please get out of the way so the sergeants can speak to the woman shouting in the mustard color.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may not disrupt this meeting. You may not disrupt this meeting. If you do, you are being asked to leave. It is not fair to the citizens of the city of Los Angeles. Please leave this meeting peacefully.
So the fellow in the black cap and the white mask and the kind of tannish shirt, please don't disrupt.
Can't even get to that.
Okay, so the fellow in the black cap and the white mask is refusing to move. Okay, all right. Thank you. Okay, so to the speakers, both here and at home, hold on a minute. There's still a lot of noise going on, and we want to be able to hear you.
Brett, you have 1 minute for public comment, please.
I'm here to demand the immediate resignation of Kevin De Leon. His continued racist, classist, and abusive behavior makes him totally unfit for public office. Now I'd like to speak to the rest of the council's members, in particular the new ones like Officer Tracy Pork. If you join the politicians in this building who pass laws like 4118 that invoke violence on people, or if you are caught gerrymandering on audio tape and saying racist shit, or if you support funding these cops who just stand around here trying to suppress our voices, I want to let you know that you will not know a single day of peace the entire time you're in office, because you are not for us. Resign, Kevin De Leon. I yield the rest of my time. Fuck you, bye.
Thank you. Carlos Heredia. Carlos Heredia.
And
Is
so
Carlos Heredia here?
he is Madam Clerk, so he's coming up. And the next speaker, the sergeants will show you how to get through to the podium. Okay. Thank you, Speaker. All right.
Mr. Heredia, you have 1 minute for general public comment.
Yes, hi, I'm Carlos Heredia. Also, people call me community activist. I'm El Sereno hero. I help out the Boyle Heights Community Market and also the Christmas Parade. So what I want to say is thank you guys for holding the line, because we've come so far in America through Cesar Chavez, Martin Luther King, that we just don't hang people anymore. And we will not make moves through fear and through bullying. We call that corporate bullying. You know, like one person says, he's a witch. Yeah, he's a witch, and everyone attacks. So I thank you guys for being honorable and straining strength and saying we're not going to go back and be moved by fear. And just you guys know that you do have real community members. I'm a foster kid. We're the state at 9 years old, homelessness, formerly incarceration, that says, hey, yeah, I love America and I love the system that it has incorporated for me. A step in the right direction to those that are willing to take that. And now I have my own company. Now I'm able to give back to my community. So let's work together. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Thank you, Speaker.
Carmen Jimenez. Carmen Jimenez.
All right, here comes the Speaker. So, Ms. Jimenez, 1 second. So the gentleman with the white mask standing up there and dressed all in black and glasses, please be quiet. We can't hear the speaker if you're shouting over her, and it's her turn. Ms. Jimenez, you have the floor. Please begin.
Buenos días a todos. Mi nombre es Carmen Jiménez. Vengo aquí apoyando al Distrito 14, el de cual
Good morning to all. My name is Carmen
el de cual
Jimenez.
es el
I'm here
señor
supporting District
Kevin de
14.
León.
Kevin de León.
Y pues aquí atentamente pidiéndoles que por favor nos sigan apoyando con los recursos para el Distrito 14, ya que son de mucho beneficio.
Pare. And here are supporting, please asking for your support for District 14 because there's a benefit. Siga.
Para este distrito y para nuestra comunidad de la tercera edad.
For this district, for elderly community persons.
Espero y nos sigan apoyando y que nos escuchen, y todo mi respeto para ustedes. Creo que todos tenemos el derecho de ser respetados.
I hope you continue supporting us. My respect for all of you. I think you deserve all the respect.
Porque hay un patriota mexicano que ya pasó a mejor vida, pero él siempre decía, el respeto al derecho ajeno es la paz.
Because there is a patriot who already passed away, and he said, respect to the rights of someone else, it's peace.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
Gracias.
We will now move to those public speakers who have telephoned in. We are moving to the public speakers who have called in.
First speaker, what items would you like to speak on?
I'll speak on all available items and general public comment, please.
Hang on, speaker on the phone. I literally can't hear you. So the gentleman in the white mask and the glasses and the black in the aisle there, you've been warned. Madam Clerk, I recommend that we ask him to leave. He's disrupting the meeting yet again, and he's still disrupting it.
Yes, I am ordering you removed. The man in the black jacket and those glasses standing in the aisle with the white mask.
So thank you.
Please leave per Council Rule 12. Thank you.
So you're still disrupting. You've been warned. You were asked to leave. You're not. You've ordered removed. You're subject to Rule 12, or you're disrupting pursuant to Rule 12, and you're subject to Rule 7. Please leave now. Okay. So I'm very sorry to the speaker on the phone. I couldn't hear you. Which items did you say you wanted to speak on? Oh, hold on. So, speaker, I'm sorry. Hang on. The gentleman shouting again. We won't be able to hear you. So the gentleman with the glasses and the white mask dressed in black is shouting all the way out. Okay, and he's still shouting. Okay, so let's try this again. Is the speaker on the phone still there?
Yes.
Great. Which items would you like to speak on?
Don't apologize to me. I'd rather hear the public than hear you, corrupt people. I'd like to speak on all available items and general public comment.
Sure.
Corrupt city official.
So absolutely. So you have 3 minutes for the items that I had listed out before, which were items 4, 18 through 33, and the reconsidered item, followed by a minute for general. So the floor is yours. Please begin.
Thank you, corrupt city official. Good morning, public. Welcome new members to the corrupt LA City circus of vote trading. All votes are yes votes. Although there is hope, Ms. Hernandez has already on day one called for 4 separate votes. There is hope. 18 and 19 is the existence of a COVID state of emergency. The emergency should always be listed in here is the city council corruption. Corruption. This is a corrupt institution of vote trading, and we're near a failed state. Listen to these people. They're shouting because they're not being heard. Number 20, Rahman, provide a citizen pathway for thousands of Afghans. And how about the evacuate to U.S.? How about the Ukrainians? Well, how about the homeless people that are evicted from underpasses, 17 by the butcher, Paul Koretz, just last Wednesday? How about some of that, Rahman? How about some cleaning up of our people? The 17 communities disrupted. They can't even have underpasses. Merry Christmas to them. 26, Dawson, Krikorian, $400 for inauguration of Karen Bass. How about $400 for the homeless, the 3 that die on the streets of Los Angeles daily? You're a disgrace. This council should be disbanded. It is a criminal institution. 29, 30, 32, what a joke. These clowns, Krikorian and the rest of these clowns, are naming streets and bridges after themselves, but they're evicting homeless people from under the bridges and underpasses. Disgrace to humanity. Farrell should be called, the public is voting, the butcher of Echo Park, or the Echo Park butcher. We're not sure which one yet. Koretz gets the award of the year. He walked out of here Tuesday, Wednesday, with $50 million public, while the public's being distracted with this Kevin De Leon crap. $100 million, $50 million for the Holocaust Museum, and another one for another facility in his West Side district. But not one word of discussion on this item. $100 million public.
You can go
and
into
not
general
one-
if you wish, Speaker.
One single word. Now, what do you call that? I call it a circus of corruption.
Speaker, it's not a multimedia time. You can speak to us, but please turn off the music.
You're
Thanks.
going to tell me I can't express myself the way I want to? That sounds like a violation of my right. You will be getting, that's right. Koretz, $100 million for his Holocaust Museum. Not one single word of discussion, public. Not one word. Let's say in contrast, Marquise Dawson won $10 million in luxury office funded for himself since he's been in office. $10 million. 1.5 million luxury office for himself, the black community, to take the black community's state EDD unemployment office, to take the black community's AFIBA center, cultural center. This is our representation, public. 50% of the homeless, 50% of the incarceration is a LA city circus and nothing more. Get it straight.
Okay, thank you, Speaker. Next speaker.
Next speaker, what items would you like to speak on? Speaker, what items would you like to speak on?
Yeah, I'd like to speak on all items in general public comment, please.
Sure. So you've got 3 minutes for items 4, 18 through 33, and the item that is under reconsideration from the last meeting. So the floor is yours. Please begin.
Right. I'd like to start with a big fuck you to Kevin De Leon. You racist piece of shit. Get the fuck out of Los Angeles. It's, pretty amazing to watch this meeting and see the absolute farce going on with Holly and the city attorney Flunky pretending that they give a shit about public comment. We all know you're just checking the brown act box. None of these city council members give a fuck about public comment. We can see that because they're not actually paying attention to anything that's being said. And because there was an LAPD enforced blacklist at the door today for anyone who had dared to exercise their First Amendment rights in previous meetings, to call out the racist policies and actions of this council and its members. The absolute farce of business as usual that is happening here is a joke and an absolute embarrassment to our city. We have a city council where the perception of civility and decorum are prioritized over actually helping people, where clean streets are achieved with the suffering, blood, and lives of the poor. People have been bravely calling out Kevin De Leon for his anti-black, anti-poor, anti-tenant policies long before these tapes became public. They didn't show us anything new. It peeled back the veneer that you have all been hiding behind for years, behind your murderous policies like 4118, murderous policies like peeling back eviction protection. It's really fucking disgusting. We know members like Monica Rodriguez, Paul Kukorian, the thankfully departed Perez would prefer to be able to continue behind this, thin fucking veneer of civility to pretend that somehow their policies are not the same policies as Kevin De Leon. Because we can see it. We see it in what you do. Your work on the council is murderous. You are killing people and have been every day for years with your support for the LAPD, for the fucking pigs standing in the front of this meeting with their fucking stupid bald fucking heads and their guns looking like little dipshits trying to intimidate people. Fuck you. Fuck all
Speaker,
of you.
I
That you
think
would even allow Kevin De Leon
I think you're off the items.
to show his face in this building is appalling.
So let's send you to general.
Appalling. At what point will the violence that you all perpetrate through your policies year after year, day after day, and instead you just sit there, Paul Kukorian, having a little chat on the side while I'm talking, if he doesn't give a fuck. None of you give a fuck about what you have done to people through your policies and your own actions. And it's appalling. And now people are paying attention and they're showing up and you don't like it. Well, fucking get used to it. This will be every meeting, every day, all the time, going forward. Fuck all of you. Special fuck you to Paul Koretz for being such a piece of shit. And Kevin De Leon, we will run you out of this city. Get fucked.
Okay. I think it sounds like the speaker is done, so we'll move on to the next speaker.
Next speaker. What items would you like to speak on?
So I'd like to speak on public comment. Can you hear me?
Sure. Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear. You said you'd want to speak on general public?
That's correct.
Okay, you have a minute. The floor is yours. Please begin.
Thank you. I just wanted to respond to some of the arguments that were made in support of Kevin De Leon. I understand I'm a CD14 resident as well. And the fact of the matter is that he isn't representing you. He isn't being an active participant contributing to city council deliberations. So to the extent that you are claiming that his removal would silence or suppress the voters in this district, you're incorrect. He's not participating in city council, and as you can see, his continued presence is causing havoc and chaos, and is hurting the entire city, including CD14. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Thank you. So next speaker.
Next speaker. What items would you like to speak on? Speaker with the last four digits 1148. What items would you like to speak on?
So if there's a speaker there with last digits 1148, please press star 6 right away, or we'll have to move on to the next person. So you're not, I think we should move on then.
Next speaker. What items would you like to speak on?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello? How you been?
We're great. Which items would you like to speak on?
I'm Sean from Canoga Park. General public comment.
Absolutely. The floor is yours, Mr. Murphy.
Yeah, thank you. Welcome to the new. I want to welcome the new council members to the chambers. I like Karen Bass's idea of helping the homeless, and I don't see my old councilman there, Paul Kukorian. I hope his eyes are all right. They had no business using that mirror in his eye. If he goes blind, are you going to take? I hope he doesn't go blind. If he does, If he goes blind, legal action should be taken. I'm very upset with that. That was my old councilman, Krikorian. I am praying for him that his eyes are not bad. That's it. Thank you.
Next speaker, what items would you like to speak on?
Hi, it's Rob Kwan. I'd like to speak on 2719 in general public comment.
Great. So you have 3 minutes for those items, followed by a minute for general. Please begin, Mr. Kwan.
Morning, Fable, and hang in there, Holly. This item, number 27, was seconded by Joe Buscaino on Friday. It goes to exemplify people in power are enabling Kevin De Leon instead of using what little leverage they have to actually force him out. You're aiding and abetting a racist. It's a giant middle finger to the public. And to go on top of that, he assaulted a member of the public, and we have a council member talking about protests being terrorism. It's really chilling how reminiscent it was of George Bush, where we were 20 years ago, where you're either with us or against us. Item 19 is on the local emergency, and COVID showed you don't care about the public. You canceled a third of your meetings for 2 years and cut public comment down 30 minutes. We saw an uprising met with really naked police brutality. You weren't with us, you were against us. And we see that again as you prioritize your vacations and hiring decisions over taking a principled stand against Kevin. It's really disgusting and honestly dispiriting. Zero solidarity with the public. That was quite clear last week as you exuberantly cheered along Paul Corrett telling the public to fuck off. No surprise, but the lack of solidarity with your colleague, Mike Bonin, on Friday. That's really just shameful and unforgivable. You know, we know you care about the family and not the public, and you didn't even care about that guy. For my general public comment, I'm truly stunned at the lack of spine around this horseshoe. The small cracks enabled by Joe, Monica, Tracy, Katie, and Paul signal to Kevin that he's making progress. You can't force Kevin to leave the floor, but he can't force you to act with him. Force him to give a silent filibuster. Force his lazy ass to actually hold the floor throughout the day. Show him there's no way around this. Postpone your recess. Call another special meeting if you want to get work done. Force him to go through the same miserable process every day until he gives up. You're showing us that despite having a new council, we still live in a city where the politicians aren't with us, but against us. I yield my time.
Thank you, Mr. Kwan. So we can.
I would like to take 2 more virtual.
Next
public
speaker,
comments,
what items would you like to speak on?
Hi, just public comment, please.
Sure, so you have a minute. The floor is yours. Please begin.
Thank you. I lived in District 14, and I voted for Kevin De Leon. I'm a proud Democrat, and I am very, very upset that he is allowed to even continue to be a Democrat in this city. I encourage every single one of you, including our new elected mayor, Mayor Bass, to make sure that the city charter is changed so that this clown is eliminated. He has not done his job from day one. He has allowed senior citizens to lay in bed-bug-infested beds for months, and he knew about it, and he did nothing. Kevin De Leon is a disgrace to the city, and this is the reason why people are yelling. This is the reason why people are interrupting you guys. This is the reason that this will continue.
Thank you,
until that moron is gone.
Thank you, Speaker. And I believe we're taking one more, according to Madam Clerk. So next speaker.
Next speaker, what items would you like to speak on?
Good morning. Items 2730 and general public comment, please.
Great. So you have 2 minutes for those items, followed by a minute for general. Please begin.
Okay, this is MJ King. I'm a District 14 resident. Items 27 should and beyond. KDL should not be able to author agenda items for a council he does not participate. He's been on a paid vacation for the last 2 months. No apologies, no communication with constituents, just excuses. You went on CNN, KDL, and said, that is not who I am. This is exactly who you are, Kevin, participating in city planning steeped in anti-Blackness, anti-Semitism, anti-Indigenous, homophobia, and violence. Violent speech that was clearly a forewarning. All of that anti-Blackness wasn't enough. You assaulted a Black community member over the weekend. This is exactly who you are. There is no do better, there was only resign. As a CD14 resident, I was shaken to the core when I viewed that video. Physically assaulting a community member can never happen, and this was preventable. KDL should have resigned after his reprehensible racist city planning was revealed. Y'all called for his resignation, and you continue to make excuses for him. This council is illegitimate until it stops excusing KDL's dangerous behavior. Kevin De Leon must resign. And Monica Rodriguez, doubling down on your terrorist comment, you know the history and how detrimental it is to carelessly throw such labels on a Black man in this country. You are shameful and not worthy of representing this city. We should be welcoming Councilmember Hernandez and Soto Martinez today. Instead, KDL hijacked this meeting once again, marching in elders in the community and using them as props. Shameful. Stop locking people out of chambers. Stop kicking folks out of the meeting. This is a result of your own inaction. Kevin De Leon must resign. Stop making excuses for his inexcusable behavior. The only reason I see you making excuses for him are based on this council's reaction and celebration of Koretz telling community members, fuck you. That tells us that you hate your constituents when you applaud and cheer for him to tell his residents, fuck you.
And you can go to general.
You kissed him on the cheeks like you're part of some incest cult. Shame on you. You were all making excuses for KDL because you want the same excuse made for you when you assault the community members that you disagree with. It is your job to hear public feedback, whether you like it or not. Kevin De Leon must resign. These meetings are illegitimate until we have a member that represents us in CD14.
Are you done, Speaker? Sounds like it. Okay. All right, Madam Clerk, that was the second speaker.
Okay, that concludes public comment. I am now closing public comments on all items. Madam Clerk, what's before us?
The election of the council president.
It has been the tradition of the City Council to conduct the election of the council president by a voice vote conducted in alphabetical order, and we are prepared to proceed in this fashion. As the council clerk calls your name, please state the name of the council member you are voting for to be the president of the City Council, effective today, December 13th, 2022.
Blumenfield.
Paul Krikorian.
Harris Dawson.
Paul Krikorian.
Hernandez.
Paul Krikorian.
Hutt.
Paul Krikorian.
Krikorian.
Paul Krikorian.
Lee.
Paul Krikorian.
McCosker.
Paul Krikorian.
Park.
Paul Krikorian.
Price.
Paul Krikorian.
Rahman.
Paul Krikorian.
Rodriguez.
Paul Krikorian.
Soto Martinez.
Paul Krikorian.
Yaroslavsky.
Paul Krikorian.
13 votes for Councilmember Paul Krikorian.
Mr. Krikorian, congratulations. You have in a unanimous vote, and I gratefully yield the floor back to you.
Thank you very much, Holly, for helping to lead us through this morning. And thank you very much, members. I'm going to have a couple comments, but before I do, I would like to bring us to the next item, which is before us, which is the election of the Council President Pro Tem. So if we can go ahead and begin the roll call on the election of the Council President Pro Tem, please.
Blumenfield.
Curran Price. Price.
De Leon. Harris Dawson.
Mr. Price.
Hernandez.
Mr. Price.
Hutt.
Curran Price.
Krikorian.
Curran Price.
Lee,
Kern Price.
McCosker,
Kern Price.
Park,
Current Price.
Price,
Kern Price.
Rahman,
Current Price.
Rodriguez,
Current Price from the new ninth.
Soto Martinez,
Kern Price.
Yaroslavsky.
Current Price.
13 votes for Councilmember Price.
Thank you very much, members. And with that, we have reorganized the council with 5 new members, with our newly elected council leadership. And I'm very excited about the prospects that we have before us now, members. I'm delighted to welcome all 5 of our new members. Very much this is a time when our city is facing unprecedented challenges, when City Hall is facing unprecedented challenges, when we've had a crisis of confidence in this city government. And so your election to this council, the beginning of the Karen Bass administration, gives us a new opportunity, I think, to really reset and to begin anew with a different kind of approach to governing this city. So this is not, traditionally, the newly elected council president makes a long speech. I'm not going to do that. This is not the time for speeches. This is the time for us to join arms, as Mayor Bass said yesterday. It's the time for us to join arms, realize that we don't have to agree to each other in order to work together. We have to move forward for the best interest of the people, and the interest of the people will be served by this council, and it will not be shut down by people who express anger over what we're doing. We will continue. You do, sir, have a right to be angry, but you don't have a right to stop this meeting, and you will not. So with that, we are ready to get to work, members. So I'd like to first give Mr. Price an opportunity to say a few words if you'd like, and then we'll proceed.
Well, first of all, thank you, Mr. President. I certainly appreciate the vote of confidence by my colleagues. This is a very important time for all of us, coming off the cusp of the inauguration of our first black woman to be the mayor in our city, certainly a historic. And equally momentous as we welcome our newest council colleagues, Councilwoman Hernandez, Councilwoman Yaroslavsky, Councilwoman Tracy Park, Councilman Hugo Martinez, and Tim McCosker. And so we are excited about that. Yes, this is a new dawn in a new council. Today, we take another huge step towards achieving greater equity, and I couldn't be more proud. With 6 women on the council, our first woman to hold the office of city attorney, and our first woman to hold the office of mayor, that's a big statement. We set a precedent for the rest of the world that actually happened. These leaders have set their trails ablaze, breaking barrier after barrier, and so I'm just so proud to be a part of this process. Team Price, many of you know, is a minority, women of color operation, and so we are in for quite a ride, and I'm very excited. We're going to combat our crises from homelessness to housing to the environment and public safety, I think in a cooperative, collaborative way. The road to healing will be long and uneven, but our faith is unshakable, and together, I'm confident that we'll get there. As Mayor Bass said, this is our time, and also our council president said, a time to lock arms and move forward as one. And so, Mr. President, I look forward to the opportunity of working with all of us to make that happen. Thank you.
Madam Clerk, where does that leave us?
The council may now vote on items 1 through 2, 5 through 9, 11, 13, 15 through 16, 18, 20 through 26, 28 through 31, and 33.
Very good. Those matters are now before us. If there are no questions, comments, or further discussion, let's go ahead and open the roll. Close the roll and tabulate the votes.
13 ayes.
What's next?
The first item called special was number 4 by Councilmember Hernandez for an amendment.
All right, and that amendment has been circulated, as I understand it. I'll be referring the amendment to committee for consideration, to the Budget and Finance Committee. If there's no objection, okay, seeing none, let's proceed with, that matter is referred to Budget and Finance Committee. We can proceed with the vote on item 4. Let's go ahead and open the roll, close the roll, tabulate the votes.
12 ayes, 1 no.
All right, that'll take us next to item number 10. Is that
Yes,
right,
called
Madam
special
Clerk?
for a separate vote by Councilmember Hernandez.
Okay, so items 10, 12, 17, and 27 were all called special for separate votes. So let's take those in order. Item number 10, let's open the roll, close the roll, and tabulate the votes.
11 ayes, 2 noes.
Okay. Okay. All right. This meeting will be in a 10-minute recess.
Blumenfield, De Leon, Harris Dawson, Hernandez, Hutt, Krikorian, Lee, McCosker, Park, Price, Rahman, Rodriguez, Soto Martinez, Yaroslavsky. 11 members present and a quorum, Mr. President.
Okay, members, we're going to take up item 19 as amended. Okay, members, we're going to take up 19A. The chair is requesting a no vote on 19A.
So could the members of the public please be quiet so that we can hear the council president speak?
The meeting cannot proceed because the people are standing in the aisle, they're standing up in their seats. This disruption violates Council Rule 12, and so I'm asking it to stop immediately.
They know, the folks are clear on where they land on it. We're live. Stefan, we're live.
We're live, Mr. President. We're
Okay, thank
broadcasting
you.
it.
Again, we're going to take up item 19A as amended. The chair is requesting a no vote. Madam Clerk, please call the roll. Open the roll. Close the roll. Tabulate the vote.
For the record, Mr. President, this vote is on item 19A, amending motion Soto Martinez, Hernandez, Rahman.
So members of the public, we really want to continue the meeting to deal with right now an emergency resolution. So if you would please let us conduct our business out of respect to the council president and the clerk who's trying to speak.
This disruption is in violation of Council Rule 12, and I'm just asking you to stop, please, so that we can continue. We're voting on 19A. The chair is asking for a no vote. Mr. Blumenfield.
Just make sure we're voting on the amendment or we're voting on the underlying.
The amendment.
We're specifically voting on the amendment, and you're asking us to vote no.
Correct.
Correct. Okay, got it.
Open the roll. Close the roll. Tabulate the vote.
6 ayes, 5 noes.
Amending motion 19A fails.
Now we're going to vote on 19. Let's open the roll. Close the roll. Tabulate the vote.
Thirteen ayes.
Okay, members, we're going to continue the rest of those items. We're going to continue the rest of the items till the first meeting of the new year. And we're going to recess the regular meeting and go into our special meeting for today.
So thank you, Mr. President.
Please call the roll for the special.
Thank you. Blumenfield, De Leon, Harris Dawson, Hernandez, Hutt, Krikorian, Lee, McCosker, Park, Price, Rahman, Rodriguez, Soto Martinez, and Yaroslavsky. 11 members present and a quorum, Mr. President.
Members, if I could direct your attention to the special agenda. Madam Clerk, let's run through that special agenda, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. Would council like all items on today's special agenda to go forthwith? Items 34 to 35 on the special agenda are items for which public hearings have not been held.
Okay, without objection, that will be the order. Without objection, these items are now before us.
Okay, let's take public comment.
All right, we're going to be open now for public comment. Public comment on the special agenda. Mr. Clerk, please read the call-in information.
Thank you, Mr. President. As indicated on the agenda, members of the public wishing to offer public comment should call 669-254-5252 and use meeting ID number 160-535-8466 and then press pound. Then press pound again when prompted for participant ID. Once admitted into the meeting, press star 9 to request to speak. When it is your turn to speak, an automated Zoom voice will ask you to press star 6 to unmute. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Madam Clerk. Let's, Mr. City Attorney, would you please explain the speaking rules to the members?
Yes, very briefly, this is a special meeting, so there's no general public comment. There are 2 items on the agenda, so you have 1 minute to speak on each item, up to 2 minutes total. Again, please be on topic. We'll let you know if you're not, and then you need to get back on topic if you're not. Otherwise, you may forfeit your speaking time. And for people who are dialing in, please let us know which or both of the items you want to speak on. And again, as I've always said, please keep one ear to the phone so you hear in real time when it's your turn to press star 6, and turn down the volume on the other devices, because of feedback and time delay, it really causes a lot of confusion if you don't. And with that, Mr. President, we can take public comment.
Thank you, Mr. City Attorney. Let's start with the first speaker, please.
So, Mr. President, I have the amendment for Mr. Harris Dawson, which I'll read in. It provides, I move that the matter of the communication from the Department of Cannabis Regulation and City Attorney and Ordinance first consideration relative to amending sections 104.03, which is the application procedure, and 104.2, the other one was 104.3, which is social equity program of the municipal code regarding commercial cannabis relocations, and the aggregation of social equity ownership interest, item 35, be amended and approved with following amendments. 1, adopt the city attorney draft ordinance dated December 7, 2022, listed under paragraph B. And 2, refer to the Planning and Land Use Management Committee the Department of Cannabis Regulation report dated December 2, 2022, listed under paragraph A, presented by you, Mr. Harris Dawson. Do we have a second?
I'll second that.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Okay, let's proceed with the call-in.
First
Members,
speaker, what items would you like to speak on?
Both items.
Speaker with the last 4 digits, 9917. What items would you like to speak on?
Both items. Both items.
Speaker, are you there?
Both items.
So, Speaker, it's hard to hear you. Can you speak up, and can ITA, to the extent possible, turn up the volume for the people calling in? So, Speaker, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, which items on the special agenda would you like to speak on?
Both.
Okay, you have 2 minutes. Please begin.
Any vote held with Kevin De Leon present is illegitimate. This meeting should have been suspended. The council members should have had the courage and the strength of the fortitude of their convictions to actually walk out permanently. There should be no meeting until KDL resigns. This vote and any vote held by this council should be considered illegitimate and corrupt. Most of you are under investigation. The guy sitting at the dais has to recuse himself half the time because he's ill-equipped to carry out the duties of his position without being a corrupt insider. And so this vote should not be considered legitimately by the people of this city under the circumstances on which this council is voting.
Thank you. And to remind everybody, there's no general public comment on this, so you really need to speak on items 34, 35. One regards cannabis regulation, I read the amendment in for, and the other one is the mayor's declaration of a homelessness emergency. So we're ready for the next person, please.
Next speaker, what items would you like to speak on?
Item number 35.
You have a minute. Please begin.
Good afternoon, council members. My name is Sammy Ma. I'm the Public Affairs Manager for Columbia Care. We own and operate 5 licenses in the city, including Project Cannabis in North Hollywood, Studio City, and DTLA. We have a total of 102 employees across the LA operations and a labor peace agreement with UFCW. Since January 1st, 2021, the company's licensed cannabis businesses have paid over $2.8 million in LA local taxes. I'm speaking in support of item number 35 on the special agenda, section S on the staff report. We're happy to see the previous DCR recommendation to align with the state to eliminate the restriction on foreign entity ownership added back into this report. As a US-based company that avails itself of the Canadian Stock Exchange to generate inexpensive capital to invest in Los Angeles, we are concerned that without the recommended change, the city may try to close ours and other licensees' operations. This will have a devastating effect to our company, the city's revenue, our employees, and our social equity partners, including Kranja, Farmer and the Felon, Seymour, Shaman, who have all...
Thank you, Speaker.
Next speaker, what items would you like to speak on?
Yes, hello.
Hi, we can
Yes,
hear you.
good
Which
morning.
items would you like to speak on?
Number 35.
Sure, you have a minute. Please begin, Speaker.
I just want to state that I'm hoping that whatever these organizations that are selling cannabis consider what they're doing when it comes to the senior citizens and disabled, because they are using cannabis as a means of new medication instead of having to take all the prescription pills and the narcotics that the doctors are swallowing and throwing down our throats. I would like to say that please, once you're back in business and doing what you do, consider the lowering of your prices or some kind of special agreement or something that you do for the senior citizens and the people that actually have a need for medical cannabis. Not all of us want to get high. Some of us need pain relief because we deal with chronic pain in our life. So please, it's not just about putting money in your pockets and seeing your organizations grow. Please remember, you got to give back to the people that can at least afford it. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Next speaker, what items would you like to speak on? Speaker with the last 4 digits, 2931. What items would you like to speak on?
Number 35.
Sure, and you have a minute, Speaker. Please begin.
Yes, I would ask the city council to consider not voting at all. I'm not sure why you're not listening to the constituents, the stakeholders. I'm outside. I was outside all morning. I'm a senior citizen. And I don't understand why we were not let in. This is called organized chaos. We know what you're doing. All the pages around there. We know what you're saying. What did Kevin call us? Peanuts? The peanut gallery? Every time you put food in your mouth, all of you. Remember who pays your salary. Can't believe the arrogance of this meeting. Can't believe what he called us. I'm not going to say the word because that's the elephant in the room. What are you going to do about it? Is he going to retire on our money? Aho, I read my time.
Thank you.
Next speaker, what items would you like to speak on?
Yeah, I'd like to speak on item number 34.
Sure, so you have a minute. Please begin.
Yeah, I'd just like to start by saying it's pretty amazing that this super new council is also ignoring public comments. Everyone on the left side of the room there is talking, not paying attention, same as the old council. Item 34, this declaration, absolutely you should vote against it. It's a bunch of bullshit. My understanding is that by making this declaration, you'd put Chief Moore as the permanent chairman of the emergency response. Chief Moore blew up a neighborhood last year. He covered up sexual harassment and cost the city $4 million. He covered up the killing of Officer Tipping, who was murdered by other cops who found out about a gang rape. He's overseen the department shootings go up 160%. He covered up the killing of Valentina Oriana Peralta. He's an absolute disaster. He's the most inept fucking chief in the entire country, and you want to put him in charge of the fucking homelessness response? This is fucking pathetic. Do better, you corrupt assholes.
Next speaker. What items would you like to speak on?
Hello? Hello?
Hi, which items would you like to speak on?
I'm so confused. I was trying to make a comment before, and I thought that you shut it all down, and now it looks like you're taking comments again.
Well, the reason is, just so you understand, we're in a special meeting, so it's a new meeting, so we're taking public comment on the items, no general public comment in the new meeting. So the items that are before us are the mayor's declaration of emergency regarding homelessness and the cannabis regulations that I just read out the amendments for. Do you want to speak on either of those items?
I do want to speak on the mayor's thing, and also, if I can, public comment.
Absolutely. So you have a minute. The floor is yours. Please begin.
Okay, listen, thank you guys for all that you're trying to do. I do support that, the mayor's thing, thank you. I also, there are some things, I know that our new progressive council members will probably try and sabotage any request for help for funding for this to fight crime with the LAPD. We need this, we need them, we need them. Murders are up here in Hollywood, it's a nightmare. As far as public comment, again, it's about 4118 for anyone who thinks they're going to attempt to repeal that. They need to view the July 1st City Council meeting and listen to those children, school staff, and parents describe what they're enduring with the encampment. Any elected official who chooses to not remove encampment 500 feet away from the schools to save these kids' lives and to stop being harassed in favor of their safety, it's beyond the pale. It really is. Listen to their comments, have meetings with the LAUSD, who said it was appalling and unacceptable. And Hugo, we love you, but these kids, these are your kids. They had moms thanking the city council who needed Spanish interpreters on the verge of tears.
Thank you, Speaker.
Next speaker. What items would you like to speak on?
Hello.
Hi, we can hear you. Which items would you like to speak on?
I'd like to speak on both, if you don't mind.
So, sure. So you got a minute for the homelessness resolution and emergency and one for cannabis. So please go ahead.
Okay, I'd like to address the homelessness first. I live in a district that was recently divided by the council, that little private meeting. I was in a district that would have voted Cedillo out, but instead I was put into the creepy De Leon district. I live in Lincoln Heights. We have a problem with homelessness, and I know that the city is looking to solve its problem, but I would request, just like the cannabis equity, I like to suggest that the city deal with this equitably. If you're looking to put homeless people in areas that are not zoned for them, and you're looking to fast track, I request that you listen to the community so that we can work together to solve this as a city and not as just one district taking all the homelessness in, because that seems to be the plan right now from the city staff, is to put it into the communities that they deem would suffice instead of putting it in the communities of higher income. The homelessness needs to be dealt with all districts. That's my concern. In terms of equity with cannabis, I'm a cancer patient. I was deemed terminal and inoperative. I used cannabis oil, and now I'm in remission. Cannabis is a medicine. It's not a tax opportunity for government to pay for city retirement funds. Cannabis needs, just like every other illegal break, when your law enforcement takes unlicensed cannabis, that cannabis should be put as medicine for people who cannot afford medicine. Just like when you sell.
Thank you. Thank you, Speaker. Thanks.
Next speaker. What items would you like to speak on?
Yes, I'd like to speak on item 34.
Sure, you have a minute. Please go ahead, Speaker.
I'll say about the resolution, I think we need to really look at what this does. As previous caller noted, Chief Moore should have nothing to do with the homelessness response. The LAPD should have nothing to do with the homelessness response. As we've seen in council chambers today, they do nothing but assault community members and use the force and violence of the state against our community. And I think it's abhorrent if anyone votes for this. I think, we don't have the housing, we don't have the resources to put an emergency effect in and do what? Arrest these people, throw them in jail. We need holistic solutions. And I would also just like to say, fuck KDL, fuck anyone that supports him, and him and the rest of his racist supporters need to go. He needs to resign immediately.
Thank you, Speaker.
Next speaker. What items would you like to speak on? Speaker with the last four digits 7186. What items would you like to speak on?
So, Speaker with the last four digits 7186. If you hear us, please press star 6 right away and speak loudly. Not there. Okay, we better go on to the next person.
Excuse me, this meeting cannot proceed with folks shouting and screaming. Please, let's maintain order.
Next speaker. What items would you like to speak on?
Can I speak on item 34?
Sorry, it was hard to hear you, Speaker. Could you say that a little louder?
I said, could I
This is the
item
second and
34?
final warning. City meeting cannot begin because people are continuing to be disruptive. This creates an actual disruption and violates Council Rule 12. If the disruption does not stop immediately, I'm going to order those causing the disruption to be subject to Council Rule 7.
Thank you,
And I
Mr.
may order the
President.
room cleared.
Yeah. Yes, Mr. President. It's a little difficult to hear the speakers. Sergeants, do you know who's shouting out there?
I'm not a sergeant.
Hold on one second, Speaker. Okay, so the woman in the kind of beige top with the black mask, right there, who's got her hand doing that, please stop making noise. We're trying to hear people who are dialing in from the public. So Speaker, the floor is yours. Please begin.
Sorry, I got distracted. So I'm going to speak on number 34.
Go ahead.
All right. Mr. Fauble, do you like folk music?
Continue, Speaker.
No, Mr. Fauble, do you like folk music?
So this is your time to speak to us. So please speak to the item and just go ahead.
Yeah, I was wondering if you like folk music.
So if you don't want to speak to the items, unfortunately, we're going to move on to the next speaker.
Well, the item is about an emergency declaration on homelessness, right?
Yes, so please
Number
speak
34?
to that. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, who's really gets to decide how I talk about the emergency declaration on homelessness? I want to talk about it through my vehicle, folk music, and I'm just wondering if you like it.
So we're going to move on to the next speaker. Thank you.
Next speaker.
Okay, we're gonna take 5 more minutes of comments from the phone, and then we will return to the chambers.
Next speaker. What items would you like to speak on?
34, emergency homeless.
Please go ahead.
First of all, of course, I believe it's wrong to put the police in charge of the homeless can cause a police state. But secondly, if you look at the agenda, it doesn't have any details of what this item is and how it's going to be executed. So I would like to have the council, somebody run through the details. What does it mean, emergency homeless measure? What is the measure? You look at the agenda, it's completely blank with no details. So I wonder how the city council even knows what they're voting on. I don't think they do. Is this just some kind of feel-good, warm and fuzzy thing from Karen Bass? Oh, let's declare emergency homeless. That way she can go call Joe Biden for federal dollars to hand out to her cronies. More fraud, waste, and abuse. Just like if there's a tornado, you declare an emergency, then you get the federal funds. So let's call this an emergency, and then it'll be federal funds coming from her Washington pals to be handed out to her preferred cronies. But please explain what this...
And can we hold...
Next speaker.
Hold on,
Hold on, please. Mr. City Attorney, would you please read the resolution into the
Yes,
record?
resolution came in on item 34, in fact. So I'll just read the moving clauses. Now, therefore, the City Council of Los Angeles resolves that, 1, a local emergency regarding homelessness existed in the City of Los Angeles within the meaning of Los Angeles Administrative Code Section 88.21 in sequence at the time of the mayor's December 12, 22 declaration of a local emergency, with the City Council hereby ratifies. And 2, because the local emergency continues to exist within the city within the meaning of Administrative Code Section 8.21 in sequence, there's a need to continue the declared state of local emergency, which the City Council hereby ratifies and continues 30 days from the adoption of this resolution. And 3, the declaration of the state of local emergency pursuant to its terms shall terminate on June 12, 2023, unless the City Council directs otherwise. And 4, in accordance with Administrative Code Section 8.21 in sequence, all appropriate city departments, agencies, and personnel are instructed and requested to continue to perform all duties and responsibilities to represent the city in this matter, to prevent and abate the emergency, and receive, process, and coordinate all inquiries and requirements necessary to obtain whatever county, state, and federal assistance may become available to the
Excuse me,
city.
Mr. City Attorney, excuse me. Ladies and gentlemen, this shouting is very disruptive. It violates Council Rule 32, and I'm asking that you stop immediately. We have business to conduct, the people's business. Please continue.
Okay, I shall continue. So, in order to receive assistance, as may become available to the city and or the citizens of the city who may be affected by the emergency. And 5, the general manager of the Emergency Management Department is hereby instructed to advise the mayor and the city council regularly on the need to extend the state of local emergency. And 6, the city clerk is hereby instructed to forward copies of this resolution to the governor of the state of California, the director of the Office of Emergency Services of the state of California, the Los Angeles County Office of Emergency Management, and the Los Angeles County Board of Supervisors, presented by Mr. Krikorian and seconded by
the chair, correct.
By Mr. Price. Price et al. Thank you. Thank you, Madam Clerk.
Okay, so let's continue. Any more phone-in comment?
Next speaker. What items would you like to speak on?
Hello, can you hear me?
We sure can. Which items of the two would you like to speak on?
Number 34.
Go ahead. The floor is yours. Please begin.
Okay, so I think this is so typical of the government to be seeking emergency funds when there is no real plan. We've already seen that no matter how much money is brought in, it's not getting to unhoused people. There is no plan here. The idea is let's just get money quickly and then figure something out, but that has not been working all along. And no plan should be voted on or implemented until there actually is a plan and a clear-cut understanding of what it entails, and until it is outlined exactly what the declaration means for unhoused people, which no one currently knows.
but it's proven that the city and county is acting in entirely inhumane ways, accessing billions of dollars and letting people die on the street. So before we understand how to vote, we ought to know what the plan is. We ought to know that people will be guaranteed, if they're going to be housed, it will be together and with their pets. They ought to be guaranteed that there will be safe access to their possessions, that they will have some type of storage, and that they'll be guaranteed in writing that they'll get permanent housing, not to just cycle back out onto the street within a specific period of time, and before people who are currently unhoused are in.
Thank you, Speaker.
Next speaker, what items would you like to speak on?
Hey, Ted Trumansky, District 14, 34, please.
You got it. You have a minute. Please begin.
I agree with the last caller. I'm looking at the goals of the declaration to decrease the number of size of encampments, to increase housing placements. It's all like super vague language that, again, is furthering what we already know is violence against the unhoused. We're not looking for more money. We're looking for more resources that go directly to the unhoused. Also, just like, yeah, gotta say, KDL's gotta go. That's it.
Next speaker, what items would you like to speak on? Speaker with the last four digits, 3896. What items would you like to speak on?
So if you're there with speaker last digits 3896, please press *6 right away.
Hi.
Hi.
I'd like to speak on item 34.
Excellent. So you have a minute. Please begin.
Thank you very much. I am in support of definitely of assisting the homeless. We definitely have a homeless problem in our city. My concern is we had a proposition that passed a couple years ago, and we need it investigated because Lincoln Heights was chosen to have 5 out of 12 homeless buildings allocated to our area when Lincoln Heights does not have 50% of the homeless population here. It needs to be investigated because Cedillo's moves have been shady from day one, and we need KDL to resign. He split up our district. They're racist. They need to go. Please investigate all of their votes immediately. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. We'll take 2 more calls, please.
Next speaker, what items would you like to speak on?
Item 34 and 35.
Great. So you have a minute for each. Please begin, Speaker.
Okay, first of all, the corrupt LA city officials had to be sued to adhere to the purported goals of social equity and the cannabis. Item 35, there is a state of emergency. The homeless crisis was created and perpetuated by the government. These people, these corrupt people sitting in front of you, except for the new ones, of course, the government failures. The only plan has been for the sleazy council members to line their pockets and their developers' pockets with the HHH funds at $700,000 a unit. Einstein said you can't solve a problem with the same thinking that created it. These people, these little children that sit here that can't keep their mouths shut and pay attention at a simple meeting are expected to solve anything. We need to move all of these people out of here. You people need to listen. The people are speaking and we've had enough before something really bad happens, which I'm not perpetuating, but you need to start learning. You new council members, sit there and pay attention because these other bastards don't know how. They're little children.
Let's keep with the items, please, Speaker. Speaker?
The state of emergency is the corrupt, sleazy government, the sleazy council of corruption. Corruption is your first name, middle name, and last name. We want change. The people are speaking. Every caller is saying the same thing. The state of emergency is the government. You people.
Thank you, Speaker.
Next speaker.
Last caller.
Final caller. What items would you like to speak on?
Cannabis.
So it's a bit hard to hear you, but please go ahead and speak up, please.
Yeah, cannabis.
Yep. Please go ahead, Speaker.
Okay. Y'all need to make smoking scam the cannabis czar of LA. No, the state. No, the country. No, the world.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, let's take a comment from those in the chambers. First up, Rob Lovelace, followed by Ted Jimenez.
Okay, so
Please, let me just ask you, please refrain from your shouting. It is very disruptive for this meeting and for the people.
My name is Rob Lovelace. I'm a representative of the Southwest Regional Mountain States Council of Carpenters. We stand 100% in support of the mayor's emergency declaration on homelessness. It's time for Los Angeles to turn a new chapter. We stand ready to build up Los Angeles. It's time for all of us to pitch in and to help this new mayor and our city move forward. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good afternoon and congratulations, Acting President Price, and of course congratulations to Bloomfield and all the new members and welcome back incumbents. My name is Ted Jimenez and I'm a representative of the Southwest Mountain States Regional Council of Carpenters, and I'm out of Local 213 representing almost 7,000 members here locally in Los Angeles. And of course we all support Mayor Bass's emergency directive, and we ask that you cite aye. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Ray Lawson, followed by Josh Christensen.
Great. Okay. Mr. Lawson.
Good evening, council members, Los Angeles City Council members, newly elected council members. My name is Ray Lawson of the Southwest Regional Mountain State of Carpenters. I'm from Local 562. We support the mayor's emergency initiative for more housing in Los Angeles. We ask that you vote yes for this initiative and that we start building LA up and we do something about this homeless problem. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Mr.
Thank you.
Lawson.
Josh Christensen. Please, let's come to order.
Hey, Chairman and City Council members of Los Angeles. My name is Joshua Christensen. I'm a representative with the Southwest Mountain States Regional Council of Carpenters out of Local 661, which covers San Fernando Valley. And we ask that you give a yay vote for this Mayor Bass's initiative. Thank you much.
Thank you, sir. Okay, we're going to close the public comment on these items. Madam Clerk, which items can we vote on in the special meeting?
If council would like to take these up separately, item 34 is a resolution, Krikorian Price et al.
Okay, members, does anyone have any comment on item 34 or 35 before we vote? Any comment on items 34 or 35? Seeing none, please open the roll, close the roll, and tabulate the vote.
13 ayes.
Madam Clerk, let's move on to the members.
Yes, item 35 is motion Harris Dawson Price. Wait, no.
What items are before us at this time, Madam Clerk?
Item 35 is before council, motion Harris Dawson Price.
Okay, that item is now before us. Let's open the roll, close the roll, tabulate the vote.
13 ayes.
And for the record, that was 13 ayes. I know
Okay,
it's a
we're
little
going to
hard hear.
adjourn, members, the special meeting and return to the regular meeting. Madam Clerk, please call the roll to reconvene the regular meeting.
Blumenfield, De Leon, Harris, Dawson, Hernandez, Hutt, Krikorian, Lee, McCosker, Park, Price, Rahman, Rodriguez, Soto Martinez, Yaroslavsky. 13 members present and a quorum, Mr. President.
And Mr. President, if I may, so for example, Ms. Fuller, the woman with the black mask and the gray dress and the kind of beige top, please stop shouting. You're keeping us from doing our business. So you're ordered to be quiet. Sorry, Mr. President. So also Pastor Q in the black jacket and the black knit cap in the center aisle. You've also been ordered to be quiet so we can conduct the meeting.
Okay, we're ready to resume back on the main agenda. Sarge, the gentleman on the right who's pointing at me now, please sit down. Please sit down and be silent or you'll be asked to be removed. All right. Sir, I'm ordering you removed from the meeting pursuant to Council Rule 12. Pastor Keel, I'm sorry, you're continuing to disrupt the meeting. I'm going to order you excluded from the meeting pursuant to Council Rule 12.
So to reiterate what the president said for the sergeants, so Pastor Q with the dark jacket and the black knit cap, you've been ordered removed.
Okay, let's take up item number 12, Madam Clerk.
12.
Item 12 was called special for a separate vote. Let's go ahead and open the roll.
Open the roll.
Close the roll.
Close the roll.
And tabulate the votes. Oh, Ms. Hernandez, did you mean to be a no vote on that?
11
Okay.
ayes, 2 noes.
Okay, so let's move on to item number 17, which was called special for a separate vote. On item 17, members, we're going to open the roll, close the roll, and tabulate the votes.
11 ayes, 2 noes.
Okay, let's move on to item 32. So item 32 is before us as amended. As amended. So on item 32, let's go ahead and open the roll, close the roll, and tabulate the votes.
13 ayes.
On item 14, Mr. Price is recused. So Mr. Price, if you could please exit the room. All right, Mr. Price is off the queue on item 14, so we can go ahead and, off the roll, excuse me. So we can go ahead and open the roll on item 14, close the roll, and tabulate the votes.
12 ayes.
Okay, so item number 4 is a matter from Friday's agenda that has been requested for reconsideration. So the first vote is on whether to reconsider item number 4. Oh, okay, I apologize. It's already before council. So item number 4, we'll go ahead and open the roll, close the roll, and tabulate the votes.
12 ayes.
Okay, item 27 was also called special for a separate vote. Members, we're now on item 27. And on item 27, let's go ahead and open the roll, close the roll, and tabulate the votes.
9 ayes, 2 noes.
That was 9 ayes and 2 noes.
For the record, that the vote on item 27 is 8 ayes and 3 noes. The item is adopted.
Yes, Mr. Harris Dawson should be recorded as a no vote as well. Okay. All right, thank you very much. Members, Madam Clerk, what else is before us?
The council has motions for posting and referral.
Without objections, posted and referred. What's next on the agenda?
The desk is clear.
Members, any announcements? Members, any requests for adjournment? Seeing none, thank you very much, members, for seeing your way through a difficult meeting. Welcome to our new members. This meeting is adjourned.